I'm living in layers. La da 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 da. Open mouths, happening, peace, unlocking cages. La da 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 da. I streak and slam like a sunspray. More near to the ends of each arm. I'm running. I streak and slam like a sunspray. More near to the ends of each arm. I'm running. I streak it. Yeah. I streak and slam like a sunspray. More near to the ends of each arm. I'm running. I streak and slam like a sunspray. More near to the ends of each arm. I'm running. Yeah. Some beat old hearts are asleep, but I would never say it. La da 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 da. One more the temperature tightening for false pavement. La da 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 da. I streak and slam like a sunspray. More near to the ends of each arm. I'm running. I streak and slam like a sunspray. More near to the ends of each arm. I'm running. I streak it. Yeah. I streak and slam like a sunspray. More near to the ends of each arm. I'm running. I streak and slam like a sunspray. More near to the ends of each arm. I'm running. Yeah.
Yo. What's going on, chat? How you guys doing today, tonight, whatever time it is for you? To feeling. Sorry, I got a love lamp. Sorry, my bad. Wait, where am I? What the fuck? Oh my god. Everything's broken. What am I supposed to do? Why is it so crunchy? Why is everything so crunchy? Why is it always so crunchy? Whatever. It's fun. What am I supposed to do? I don't know. Welcome home. Alright, that's what I gotta say. Welcome back. We're doing some fucking Minecrafting shenanigans looking ass, you know what I'm saying? Honestly, just doing a little bit of prep work. We need to get some diamonds and some shit. So you know what? Since it's about to be nighttime, oh yeah, I built the portal. It looks a lot better now. Since I'm finally, you know, doing some shenanigans over here, we might as well go and grind out more firework rockets, because we need more. Although we have a lot, that's honestly a good amount. We've got these looking stacked. We need a little bit more on that. That's okay. Since we're not doing nighttime shit right now. You know what, when it is nighttime and when we are in the end, that's when I'm like, alright, you know what? We'll go and do the other things. Where's the sun? Oh, the sun's rising. Okay. So you know what? Oh yeah, I did a little bit of off-stream grinding. We've got our netherite set that was there from stream. Beaten stick has mending on it. We've got abundance with mending, all reliable with mending, sleight of hand with mending, and the spoon with mending. I was also gonna go and make a scoop. I need to go and be like, what's the scoop? Also, it would be nice to have silk touch on there, but I'm not too crazy about it. Of course I don't have just a straight silk touch. I was thinking about what's the order of what I need to do for what I need to do. Silk touch, silk touch, efficiency, mending. We just need an unbreaking. There's our unbreaking, so it's gonna be that plus that. Okay. That costs 3. That's not bad. What's this cost though? 19. All right, we're a few levels away. Could be worse. Could be better. Alright, let's go breed some chickens, I guess. Waiting for a monitor like usual, that's mood. Yeah, I was doing a little bit of just some casual play on some CS before I hopped on. Ugh, the stat tracks are getting tracked. I'm like, that shit's nice. And that shit's gonna be clean, dude. I don't blame you, you know? It's hard to be waiting for something that you're super excited for. But it was nice. I will say that I've gotten... What? Like all of my gun skins, everything with stat track in not too bad of condition for under like 20 bucks. Honestly, you know, I mean, they're not like crazy skins, but I mean, honestly, if I do want to trade them up or use the stat track change onto something else that I'm like, this is the one. It's nice to have a stack, nice to have a little bit. Alright, are we just gonna take some enchants off? That's what we can do. Unbreaking 3, of course, that's a good one. We'll keep that by itself. Oh wait, where'd it go? Fire aspect sharpness. Unbreaking as well. Another unbreaking, that's nice. Unbreaking 2, we don't care about that. Sharpness 4, I mean, I guess we could take it, but it's fine. Refreshing the website like every 10 minutes. It's gonna get there eventually. Chill, chill, chill. Sometimes the best we can do is just wait. And you know, sometimes that's it. No, I got you. When does it say it's gonna be coming through? Is it today? Is that why you're refreshing? Because if it's today, I get it. No date yet? Oh, that's the worst. Honestly, the best tip I can give is just, you know, just forget about it and then come back to it whenever you remember. I know it's gonna be hard to, but if you just give it some time, it's like they say, you know, watched pot won't boil. And so it's like, all you're doing is just staring at that pot. You're like, let me see that bubble. Bubble's like, nah, not today, not yet. Blast. Let's go with one that's got 2 on it. Okay. It's really not getting me a lot. Okay, 17. Honestly, we've only got 2 more levels to go. So you know what? That's not too bad. I feel like we gotta start farming and raising more cows, I'm not gonna lie. That might be a mish. I mean, that's easy XP though. Oh my god, we're up on it. Let's go. $18, about to be 19 in no time. Can we get 19 just off these cows? I'd like that. I don't think it's gonna work. This will get us there for sure. These pigs don't be going anywhere, so you know what? That'll explain why it's easier. Let them just disappear. Alright, there's 20. Alright, we got some stacks over there, which is nice. Take a nap? Sounds good. I hope you have a good nap. Get some good sleep. Damn, we got nothing. It's because we kill them all. I appreciate that lurk, my dude. Okay, 20. There's our 20. Part of me is like, do we start taking down the pillars? Is that what we're doing? Oh, onto the spoon, sorry. Curse of Vanishing, efficiency 5. Scoops. We'll call it scoops. Forgot what this one was called. The future is now, old man. Sure, yeah, why not? Scoops. Scoops and my spoon. They both vanish if I'm not too careful with them. I almost kind of want to put a Curse of Vanishing on Sleight of Hand. I want to see how much that would be. $35? God damn. I know it's forever set and all, but holy fuck, dude. That shit crazy. Efficiency, Silk Touch, Mending over here. Silk Touch efficiency. Efficiency Unbreaking. Why do these ones all look the same? Part of me's thinking about farming more ender chests, I'm not gonna lie. And to farm ender chests, we gotta go and farm some looking ass enderman. I put this here, by the way, to see if we could get one inside, but of course it hasn't worked yet, so you know. That's just how things go. Oh my god, see, it's so fucking dark over here now. That's why it has to be turned off at a certain point. Oh, speaking of which, hold on, I'm sorry. It's my fault, that's my bad. Okay, that's better. Where the fuck are they? Is that him? The fear of losing time. Oh, we did it. Okay. That's nice. That's good.
still hear you. I still hear your silence. It cuts like a siren. I can't even hear what's going on. I'm heartless. You told me
I guess we need more of this, so you know what? We'll stack some more.
it's over, don't try it. You said forever, forever's gone. I don't want to lose control. The fear of losing time. The sense of letting go. You know I'm here waiting for your love. I don't want you to close the door. The notes are not enough. I hope I could take you home. You know I'm here waiting for your love.
Since we're going from top down, that's gonna make it a lot easier to actually visualize.
You know I'm here waiting for your love.
I don't think we should keep seeing each other.
You know I'm here waiting for your love.
I didn't plan for this to happen, but it did, and I can't keep pretending.
You know I'm here waiting for your love.
So, bye.
You know I'm here waiting for your love.
You couldn't find your end. And all this time, you're gonna get
This is good. This is nice. Yo, what's going on, Allie? It's 5:55. Yo, you showed up right on time.
you won't see pretty colors
How you doing this morning?
in the sky.
I'm sorry I spammed you a little bit with some reels. Always on time. Always. Even when you're not on time, it's still on time. Does that make sense? Only got more than 2 hours of sleep? Fuck yeah, dude. That's what's up. That's awesome.
You won't see pretty colors in the sky.
I want to kind of do the same thing with all of them. I want to make a spiral staircase going up where it's only the spiral. It's a nice little tight spiral going all the way up. That should look pretty sick. And also, if I decide to take on the Ender Dragon again, that'll make it a lot easier to go and shoot down everything because I won't have to worry about hitting the target since they'll be right there. Which is nice, very nice, very nice. Friday and Saturday was only a little over 2 hours of sleep. John worked until midnight or later and had to be at work at 5 a.m. God, that's so early. I remember when I was working at the lumber company that I was a part of, briefly. I had to be there at 6 in the morning, only until I got like a promotion within a matter of like a month or two. They were like, alright, you can change your schedule to more match this person who's our main person who does this. I went from essentially being an assistant to the people that were like the sales people, to being somebody who was like looking at all of the blueprints, checking them over, and you know, essentially using those to pass them on to everybody else. And so it's crazy how I moved up so quick and then they immediately let me go once I was more efficient at my job than the person who's been there for a few years. But you know what? I'm not salty. It was good money. I guess that's the only thing I'm a little salty about, but other than that, I mean, it was nice to have a little spot for a little while, you know? Makes no sense. Well, you know, I mean, what can I say? There was also one day where I showed up to work kind of a little bit sick, and you know, I had to leave early, and I think maybe because I had to leave early, they didn't like that as well. So they could just write it off and say, oh, you know, employee, yada yada, whatever. But still, I'm like, you know what? I'm like, eh. It was brief, but you know what? Within that amount of time that I had there, I did what I needed to. Which was make a little bit of money, make some ends meet. And you know, I mean, move me on into the next phase of my life. I can't even be mad about it. Honestly, I'm very thankful for that job that I had, because it was there for me at a time that I needed it. And right now I'm like, you know what, hey. Honestly, I'm really glad that I don't have a job, but I know that I'm gonna need to get one soon, so that way I can start paying back my dad, because my dad's the one who kind of helped cover the costs of, you know, taking my cat into the vet and whatnot. Without my dad, I mean, my cat would still have his nuts, and I'm like, you know what? That's real as fuck. Hold on, let me come over right over here. We're still trying to keep things uploaded right now. So honestly, that's the biggest goal for this stream, is to just, you know, go and Mystery Tour 25, 27. I can't upload that, so 28. I guess it is 28. Oh, this has got to be 28 then. Okay. We'll upload this one. I don't even know what the fuck we were playing that day, dude. I'm not gonna lie. 328? Yeah, 28. $328. Chillin. Chillin. Okay, there we go, there's that. Sounds like an excuse from them. Your job is like, oh, you don't feel good? Don't be here. No, they care where you are. They're generally your work family. That's nice. That's who took care of us after your craniotomy. Well, honestly, the big thing is, it's like, you know, they were definitely like a family. Like, I had a work mom there, and she was fucking awesome. But, I mean, at the end of the day, she's not, like, upper management. And upper management was just like, no. And I'm like, okay. I mean, then again, they were doing a lot of layoffs because time of year, and also it's not to say like, oh, we got seasonal workers there, but it's more so to say that, you know, I mean, it's like, if I'm putting out all of the fucking blueprints, essentially the housing blueprints, or whatever you want to call it, the architecture fucking, it's a blueprint, you know, but it's not like a blueprint like in the games we play. But if I'm there, you know, doing the work and getting everything out, and we literally are waiting on the customers to decide if they want the things, or if they have like the amount of workers or the hours scheduled to be able to do that, I'm like, you know what? Sure, write me off as just another let go. That's fine, dude. I mean, I did what I came here to do, which was, you know, do a little bit of work, you know, be a good worker, because honestly, in any setting that I'm in, I'm a good worker, you know? I get shit done. I don't want to, like, be tooting my own horn or anything, but I mean, it's like, they say, oh, Gen Z, they don't know a thing or two about sense of urgency, and it's like, honestly, all I do is urgency, emergency. Because it's like, you know what, I'm the type of person that's like, even if it's not my job, I'm still the type of person that's like, alright, you know what, I'm down to help, like, figure out and do, because the way that I think about work is, it's like, alright, we should all be part of a team. But when we're no longer part of a team, and, you know, there's like people that are just slacking off and doing whatever, I'm like, that's when it becomes kind of annoying. But for the most part, I'm like, you know what, I try to, like, keep my side of the fence clear, you know? I count as Gen Z? I mean, I guess technically. I'm like late cusp, you know? Some people say no, some people say yes, and I'm like, honestly, I'd say I identify more with Gen Z than I do with like millennials. But I'm like, you know, I mean, I don't cling too tightly to any labels, even the ones I prescribe myself. Because I mean, labels will be the death of you if you allow them to be. Teamwork, 100%, yeah. And it's like, honestly, that's one of the reasons why I did like working at Costco and Five Guys. Five Guys was a great atmosphere for like teamwork, and especially if things are going well, you know, everybody's like on their spots. Five Guys is a fun spot to be. Plus you get some free burgers, you know, I love a burger, dude. I love a burger. And so getting a free burger to take home or to just enjoy on my shift, I'm like, you know what? Fuck. I love that. You're a millennial? Okay, fair. I mean, and that's the thing that's nice though, is it feels like, you know, eventually as things progress, they want to put labels on things, you know, even like Zoomer, Millennial, Boomer. But although there is definitely a big difference between like millennials and boomers, you know, I mean, them boomers, they kind of crazy, but you know what? They were just in a baby-making haze, alright? They couldn't think about it. Plus they went through the 70s, I'm like, you know what? I don't know, dude. Let them cook. Or don't let them cook. Take away their cooking license. Maybe that'll help. Oh, you're definitely not a typical human. I mean, honestly, most people aren't, but most people aren't even awakened to their true potential possibility, you know? And that's the part that's like, I would say gets me the most, but it's all kind of an ordeal, you know? Like I sent you that latent powers thing, I'm like, fuck yeah, that's where I'm at right now. That's the space that I exist in. Honestly, recently feels like you're making quantum leaps. Honestly, you probably are. I'm sorry if I haven't been able to keep up with it lately because, you know, I've just been kind of locked into my own grind right here. My grind's come and go, though. Oh yeah, Ali, I don't know if you know much about Minecraft, but this is the end. The end is kind of like... it's the void. You go and do some stuff over here. Get some gear, do some shenanigans, you know? You growth and with the divine... You growth and with the divine flowing? Wait. You felt so much more in touch and trusting with your intuition? Honestly, intuition is everything. And the fact that it's almost like I want to say that modern schooling and, you know, the teaching styles, it's almost like they want to cut us off from that because they know how powerful it is. It's not that the teachers are the ones doing the wrong. It's more so about the system that's in play that's told, no, you have to teach these things instead of like the things that would really allow people to be powerful. Because once we're in our power, we're pretty much unstoppable. The void but in Minecraft? That was supposed to be in? Wait. What was supposed to be in? What did I miss? We're all on our path though, you know, and it's like, I just love the fact of how our paths, you know, link back up, you know, it's like they intertwine sometimes. We don't remember who we are, and also to essentially cut you out to be a cog in the machine, because that's what they want is, you know, more money, even though money is literally just a concept that was created to fool people into thinking, oh, like, shiny rock worth money for food? And now it's at the point where it's like, we don't even have shiny rock anymore. We have fucking digital data stream that isn't even like like, we technically, it's like they say, I mean, cash, the US money is not on a gold standard. It is fiat currency. It is subject to, you know, the inflation and the changes of whatever who at the top wants to say that it's worth. And it's like, it was interesting. You know, I went to, what's it called? I went to Knott's Berry Farm, which is a roller coaster theme park, with my cousin for, like, at the end of Christmas, something around there. And it was funny being there on mushrooms and being like, holy fuck, dude, this is like an energy extractor, essentially, to put it into simple terms. I mean, it's like, if you think about everything as not necessarily like an exchange, but I guess technically you can think of it as an exchange. I mean, money, currency is just energy, a form of an energy exchange. And so being in a big place like that where everybody's like, you know, I mean, the goal is for you to spend money on food, you know, to get some souvenirs, to extract your physical happiness and your, you know, stuff like that. I'm like, holy fuck, we are inside of a harvester right now. Sounds crazy as fuck to say, but I mean, it's interesting thinking about every potential source that's in our lives that is also trying to extract from us, you know, the one thing that we didn't even come here to necessarily, like, money's not a real concept, you know, and that's why it's like, I guess I have such a hard problem with, you know, dealing with, I guess, these feelings after the big trip that I was in, but it just kind of puts things into perspective for me, where I'm like, nothing about any of this is the end-all be-all. We're here to live, we're here to vibe, and that's why I'm like, I don't even want a job, because I don't want to contribute to the system that already knows that it's fake. If that makes sense. I know that probably sounds like schizophrenic ramblings, but that's where I've been existing in lately, you know? I know that I'm eventually gonna get another job, because, like I said, I do gotta pay back my dad. He helped with the surgery for my cat. And I'm like, you know what? I don't know. Mindless wheel that progresses us to nowhere, exactly. You gotta figure out, you know, what's worth sacrificing for. I mean, it's like, most people think about it on a human connection, on a human basis, where it's like, you know, that's worth it. But what the fuck, where did they go? Thank you. Thank you. Why did you not drop any loot? Shit, I never thought of it like that, and everything is an energy exchange. Honestly, and that's one of the things that I went to dinner recently with my dad, and we had a really nice talk. And I guess one of the things that I was kind of delving into is, you know, I mean, there was kind of this quote that I saw, I think it was on Threads or something, but essentially somebody was kind of like, I mean, obviously the whole, yes, we are the universe bit, like, spit queen, but more so about saying how, everything is vibrations, everything is like a harmonic frequency in that vein, and so thinking about it like that, I mean, like, mass would be like the slowest form of vibration that you can have, you know? I mean, energy, thoughts, feelings, those are higher vibration. But it's like, the way that somebody kind of phrased it is that we are the universe vibrating slowly enough to be able to interpret itself and to, you know, think its own thoughts. That's why I'm like, you know, I fuck with that thought train a lot, because it's like, I mean, if we kind of get to the bottom of that and think about how, you know, I mean, it's like, you know, Beach Boys, they're like, good, 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 good vibrations. It's like everybody in the 70s was like, the vibes, the vibrations, you know, that's where the good vibes stems from. I mean, technically, if you are vibrating highly enough, it's like, that's more of an impact to yourself and to the system that is trying to ultimately not have us vibrate on a higher frequency. I know that sounds like quantum physics mumbo jumbo, but I mean, I don't know. I like quantum physics. That shit's crazy. We're just one huge consciousness having multiple experiences at once. Exactly. That's why streams are illegal. They put you in touch with who we really are. This is coming from someone who has never done them. So many tests have proven this fact, honestly, and that's why I like anytime a new test comes out where they're like, people on mushrooms, this and that, I'm like, I'm not surprised, you know? I mean, when I was really deep into my mushroom bender, I call it a bender because, I mean, I don't know how else to call it. I mean, technically at one point I did spiral because, I mean, they say that once you experience too many, like, spiritual truths, it can kind of drive you wonky if you aren't, like, grounded well enough to be able to, you know, take the information back and, you know, learn from it. That's a big part, you know. It's like Alan Watts says, once you get the call, hang up, because it's like by that time you should already know. There's no reason to like further delve, and not to say that, oh, like I'm like, oh, let me just give up mushrooms, because I do enjoy them, but I respect them as a drug. It's not just like oh, I'm gonna get fucked up tonight, let me do some, you know. That's why I also, you know, I took them in a controlled setting. I had them for my duration of time, and once I really, you know, understood and started understanding a lot more, I'm like, all right, it's time to chill. It's time to step back. Time to relax a little bit more, because it can definitely distort your worldview. Huge back in the 70s, exactly, and there was a big, you know, like acid awakening during the 70s as well. I would kill to be there, but I don't need to, considering I already was. So I'm like, you know, to say, I guess that's kind of where the biggest teaching of the entirety of my mushroom bender when I was playing Red Dead Redemption came from, which is the factor of hold on, I need to get off from on top of me. He's not. Okay, he died? I don't know. The biggest kind of thing that I realized and kind of learned through while I was playing it on mushrooms was, you know, first and foremost, he's just a man. It depends on the choices that you make with his life to be able to, you know, progress which version of the story that you see. And second of all, I don't want to give spoilers here, but I mean, this game's been out for like 10 years, so I'm sorry, but towards the end, I mean, I feel like everybody knows that, spoiler alert, spoiler alert, spoiler alert, turn it off if you haven't seen it, or if you don't know, or if you don't care. But Arthur Morgan, the main character that you play through from the first half of the game, he eventually dies, you know? Shit happens. I'm not gonna presume to know. Oh, this is looking good. Get all of these boys over here. He eventually dies, and towards the end of his death, you see a bunch of, like, if you're on a good playthrough, which I started a bad playthrough while I was on mushrooms, because I felt that's what I deserved. And, you know, I mean, as I kept progressing through it, part of me was like, you know, I enjoyed playing the character, but I didn't enjoy the story. I'm like, you know what? If I'm gonna play through this, I gotta play through it my own way. And towards the end of I started it once, didn't finish it. Second start was, you know, when I was on mushrooms, didn't finish it. And on my third playthrough, I said, you know what? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna help as many people as I can. I mean, when I can. Sometimes people might need a beating, a punch in their mouth. But you know what? I ended up eventually beating it, and once you're doing kind of like a higher honor playthrough, you see towards his death what's like shown as like just this magnificent deer, this buck, or, you know, like something along those lines. It's not an elk, that's for sure, but it was kind of in those moments where I would also be hunting and doing some things, especially since I broke my collarbone, that I'm like, an animal doesn't fear what it knows is going to come because it already knows that it's, not to say it's already happened, but I mean, I guess the way that I started seeing it was that, you know, I mean, it's almost like each form that we have is just a vessel for the consciousness of the universe. And I mean, there's no difference from me, you know, in pain, still there dealing with my broken collarbone on stream, and, you know, like a deer that I shot a few times that's, you know, like obviously not able to fully run. It might be squirming on the floor in the game, you know, and I'm like, fuck, dude. I mean, part of me wondered and was thinking, like, does it feel fear and pain in that moment, or does it just know that what's always happening or what was going to happen has already happened, you know? Why fear the unknown when you are part of the unknown? I guess is something that I think of. So with that train of motion in mind, I'm trying to say, you know, like, oh, obviously, don't get me wrong, there is pain, there can be fear, but I mean, in the final moments, it's like how they say, you know, I mean, with people as well, I mean, we just get this flood of fucking DMT into our brain. It's like the universe's way of saying, hey, remember where you've come from, remember where you've been, this is only temporary, this is only part of the grand cosmic orchestra. And it's like, you know, honestly, I hope when I'm granted death, I hope it not necessarily to be swift, but I don't want it to be prolonged. But I hope that it is something where I don't have to live through the agony of the rest of it. I just hope to be granted a little bit of grace. A little bit of clemency, if you will. Hold on, let me get caught up here, I'm sorry. Yeah, exactly. Getting too much knowledge, and especially learning about things that may or may not be true. I don't want to speak on if things are true, because if you come to a conclusion in a, you know, in a psychedelic state, obviously you're more fragile. But it's also one of those things where it's like, you know, I mean, that's definitely the biggest factor of, you know, like, psychedelics, is they break down a lot of the structures that are in place that are ingrained into you by society, and they kind of allow you to see things without a filtered lens, to the point where it's like, you know, I mean, in the wrong hands, that kind of truth is not for everyone, for sure. But if you work well on integrating and, you know, not going crazy with the things that you can see and the things you can learn, that's when you can have some really big, like, spiritual progression. It's almost like a video game, but I mean, not necessarily. They also don't allow DMT for the same reasons. You know, I know you know we release a huge dose of DMT at our human death. It's our reconnection to consciousness. Exactly. And, never mind. Can't believe I broke that shit on stream. Broke what shit on stream? On a stream. Technically, that's not this stream still, but if that's what you're talking about. And that's why I really want to go through and edit the version of what I saw to give people a better understanding, even though the government would rather be like, we want to do our own tests on this level. We don't want people to be shown things that they're not ready for. I'm like, you know what? That's fair, but also, like, the public deserves to know. Not to say the public all has to go out and try and experience everything, because, you know, it's not for everyone, I will say. You have to have a... a very grounded way of looking at things, I guess. But, you know, it would be fun to go and take that experience and You know, maybe do some clips, maybe do some whatever, you know. To see or hear anything, exactly. And it wasn't until I was kind of like shown what I like to call the script, where I was like, alright, you know what? This is interesting, this is different. This is like once you deal with like an awakening, it's like how they say in tons of the studies that come out, it's like they're like doing mushrooms can create new synapses and also create lasting changes that affect people till the end of their life. And it's like, you know, I mean, that type of thing, not to say it's not for everybody, but there's a lot that people, there's a lot of unknowns, but there's a lot of, it's like one quote that I've heard is essentially that it's almost like we as humans, like people, there's a theory out there that says that we've kind of like grown and evolved alongside the mushrooms. And especially it's the way that I think about mushrooms and, you know, I guess in that aspect, I mean, they say that mushrooms essentially create like a mycelial network underneath forests. And so it's like they essentially live and feel everything in the forest. And I mean, that's the same as us, if you think about it. You know, we are part of the forest, just in a different form. And so, you know, I guess going through that and returning to that, it's different to realize, you know, hey, maybe we're not so different than what we always thought. And I love that. Because I mean, I don't know. I had a vision, which was essentially, you know, not to say one world government, but more so no borders, because borders aren't real. Borders are just what people still clinging onto old power try to think that we need. And it's like, once we get rid of that and realize, hey, all of us really aren't that different from each other, that's when we can really grow as a species. And that's what I want to see one day. I want to see us all grow together. I don't want to see any separation. Because, like, why? There's no point, besides people that are clinging to power still trying to say, oh, this is what needs to happen. None of it needs to happen. Why the fuck are we in Iran right now, dude? Like, oh, stupid wars for stupid children. When your little ones are older, you are so taking this journey as you don't have anyone to experience this with or watch your kiddos. That's fair. No, yeah. And it might take some time, but I mean, even if you don't get to trip in your lifetime, you will still trip in your lifetime, if that makes sense, you know? Although I will say, I would love to, you know, potentially trip with you and, like, they say, you know, that like if you've got a trip sitter, you know, the trip sitter is supposed to be sober. But honestly, I think it goes hand in hand with what the vibes are, how things are going. Because I mean, it's like, you know what? I know that I could probably trip with somebody that has never tripped before and still allow them to have a good experience. Because it comes down to set and setting. That's the biggest aspects of what I know. Scoops, spoon. Okay, let's take some of these, get these out of here. Sorry, I'm organizing right now. Nice. Ditto to experience with you. I know we will. I'd be so down, honestly. We just gotta figure out like when works. If I'm in your neck of the woods, and not to say, oh, if I've got an illicit substance on me that I'm not supposed to talk about. Meh, 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 meh. But you know, I mean, if and when the stars align, that would be awesome. Hold on, give me one sec. I gotta reuse some details over here. Let's come over here, take that off, reuse. $328. What day would this be? The future is now, old man. Wait, 328. Chillin? What happened to the future is now, old man? 27? Oh wait, this one is a 12-hour VOD. Okay, so I can't. Yeah, that's fair. Hold on, give me a sec, chat. Give me a sec. 21. 21:18. 58. Okay. Yep. I will say though, I've got a hankering for another Tripinski coming up here soon. I think we might trip on 420. I think the day after. I don't know if we're gonna trip on 420 or Earth Day, which is the 21st, because we've got a music stream coming up on the 21st. Part of me is like, I don't know if I should be doing a music stream while on mushrooms, but I do have a set list. I've actually prepped a little bit of a set list, so I'm like, you know what? We'll see, but you've done acid before, but you don't think you have done enough because you didn't get the whole seeing things experience. It's a really amazing feeling and some vision changes, but not like everyone seems to talk about experiencing. No, that's fair. I mean, honestly, like, it's funny because in my personal experience, when people say, oh, like, they say, especially like with acid or with mushrooms, I'm not sure about DMT, but they say that, like, oh, if you do it once, you've got to wait like a couple weeks to be able to, you know, like, re-psych that up because, you know, you build up a tolerance to it. And don't get me wrong, I mean, yes, tolerances are real, but I think also headspace is a big factor. And considering I was pretty consistently doing mushrooms and still, you know, like, diving into things, I mean, I feel like it's a little different. I can't say though. Maybe that's on me. Now I'm down on my knees. Okay, let's put that away. We can put these in here. Years apart, I mean, that's good. That's what people say. Honestly, I mean, it kind of depends on how things are going. I think there was one year where, not I think, but there was one year where I did acid after not having done it for, I don't know, maybe like a year or two or something like that. Maybe less, but the one thing I know for sure is, I ended up, like, you know, it's like the holy grail of what they say for like visuals, where it's like close-eyed visuals. And I just remember I took some acid with my cousin and we went surfing. And I just remember sitting out there past break, being so in tune with the ocean and everything around me. I remember closing my eyes and seeing just the most impossible, beautiful, kaleidoscoping imagery that I've ever seen with my eyes closed. I'm like, holy fuck. Holy fuck, it's so vivid, it's so bright. Oranges and blues and blacks and golds. I'm like, oh my god. And, you know, I mean, it depends on the headspace that you're in, for sure. Because as much as I want to go and say, oh yeah, you have to be at this specific dose or it has to be one way or another, it doesn't necessarily work like that, you know? I can't necessarily say that that's how it is when, I mean, in personal experiences, I've seen otherwise. The internet wants to say this or that, you know, it could always be like the CIA being like, oh no, take your time, oh, cause you gotta this and that, meh meh meh. But I'm like, you know, at the end of the day, like I say, it's a deeply personal experience. And nothing can change what you think except for you yourself. Alright, I think we're gonna go and kill some things tonight, because that's what time it is. I love this song. I've been loving this song lately. Much different experiences, very different experiences. That's fair. Yeah, and it's like, it's one thing to be told about somebody else's experience, and it's another thing to experience it on your own when you're in the proper space to be able to actually, you know, be open to the experience. Fuck it, we're going. We got instant health, let's go. Alright, this is the point in time where I gotta hear sound. Oh fuck, that's my own damn fault. Let him chill for half a sec, then come back to him. Alright, that's the way. I'm only here for some fucking looking ass creepers. Alright, the rest can go fuck off. Oh, I thought he was gonna keep walking. Oh, that's creeper, fuck. Alright, whatever. Give me the XP. Yeah. I mean, I guess I'll take a little bit since, you know, we're already here. Nice. 42, that's not a bad haul. We're just making back what we're owed. Where did I put the papers? Where's the papes? We got the zoomies. So tell me again, no good comes after when? I got a bunch of diamond looking ass shovels that I don't need right now. It's in my dump chest. Chat, give me a sec, I'll be right back. Chat, I don't want to give up on this world. I can't give up on it. We've come so far. I mean, whatever happens, happens. But at least we had the perfect opportunity of the perfect song choices for whenever we beat the Ender Dragon. That makes me happy. That's the way to look at it. I mean, I definitely, whatever happens, I need to go and clip and just, you know, like, I'll probably throw it on the main channel. Because, I mean, it was a momentous day indeed. Part of me is like, I'm still surprised that I did that, but part of me is like, that was always the goal, that was always the plan, even though it wasn't outright. Oh my god, they just eat it all. That's just what they do. Alright, how do I get the different shades of blue? That's what I need to know. We need a blue one. They don't want to tell me that I can do that, but I know that I can. I need a lighter blue. Fuck, this blue is too blue. What are the other blues? Fuck chat, I gotta go and look up what the colors are. Dude, we really need fucking cactuses. That's just not ideal, but it is what it is. Or we can hope a wandering trader has it for me on hand. I've been neither here nor there. But what I do need to have is some emeralds on deck. We got 14. That's not enough. Where did I just put them? Blue makes it seems like enchantments, and you know I wouldn't be mad for an enchantments section, but alright, we got 4 obsidian. That's good. That's not bad, but God, we got too much fucking hay, dude. We guess we'll breed some cows. Fuck it. They're starting to die, starting to suffocate. It's okay. I'll pick up what they leave behind. I'll continue their legacy. Everybody wants a little bit of the feeding time. Because you know what? Everybody's hungry. Give them some grubs. Look at them, they love it. Oh no, they're despawning. Why, you ask? It's, I think, the cramming limit. It's just not too bad, but how are we looking? Alright, we got some more steakins. I'm sorry, I can't afford to be leaving that one empty right now. Because you know what? Books are always good. Steak is always good. I could be doing the same with pork. But I don't know, I mean, I do be using the leather a lot. Duplicate. A duplicate. A duplicate. Alright, well, you know, hey, sometimes you can't win them all. Alright, we'll take these. We'll go put them on the fucking... on these dudes. Take them, please. I don't want to look at them. Alright. I mean, I don't know if we can just wait for a wandering villager to spawn. That would be crazy luck. But we are kind of open source. Okay, we're looking kind of stacked. But we should always probably have that, which is the standard on hand. Kind of niche. Spoon, always useful. How would you be even able to wield a shield while also the main with the bow? I mean, I guess we do got a nice beaten stick, but You gotta hit it with unbreaking. Just craft it straight onto there. Amending flint and steel? We can take that because we know where that goes. Efficiency, mending fortune. Oh, so it just needs another mending for efficiency. We've got efficiency somewhere. What's the plan? Efficiency? Beautiful.
It's easy loving you. No beating this love that you give. Say you can't hide my love inside. Say to me what's wrong. To where you come from.
Okay. Do we have, yes.
And I try to play it cool, baby, 'cause I know you want me to, baby. Come on in.
When was it? There it is.
Come on and sit right down. Say you can't hide my love inside. Say to me
Hey, much love, Ali. Good to see you.
to where you
Hope you have a good morning.
from.
Alright, well.
Who do you remind me of? Have I read you in a book, love? Did I watch you in a movie last week? I see you in everything around me. Oh, I think I understand it now. It's not someone you remind me of. Everybody just reminds me of you. You're the one I compare everyone to.
Okay. There it is. My bad, my bad, my bad.
Did I know you in another life? Maybe we were two tour guides, taking strangers to Peru and Tokyo. Saw you once and I could never
Whoops. Is that really one of the first that we found? I gotta patch the holes. Or do I? Feel like battle scars. camera. They're just hyper aware now. And stay off my lawn. Oh. My bad, my bad, my bad. $37's not bad. That's not great. I'll take that though. That's good. Cactus. That's the only way. Man.
I wanna either hold you or forget you. Lost my cyber face and angel. I've been riding on my BMX. Circle around the cradle for a blessing by my power and my brethren and the
I love when I look over at my cat and he's just doing cat things. I'm like, yes. He's just sleeping in his bed. I'm like, yes. You're not sleeping under it. Thank you.
Free
We need more diamonds. I just don't want to strip mine, dude. Got fortune though. No, we need silk touch. Well, I built that one up for who knows why. Okay, what are we looking for right now? What are we doing? We needed silk touch. Why is it always fortune and never silk touch? Do I have a silk touch already? Silk touch, efficiency 4. Oh shit, I wasted an efficiency 4. So I need like enough efficiency and an unbreaking far away. $16 to put it on. Yeah. Damn, I had an anvil. I forgot. Alright, that's my bad. I knew it was gonna happen. I guess I need an anvil chest. more chests. There's no way that's all of the chests because it's only 64. Am I going crazy? back. Sorry. Duplicate, duplicate. Alright, you know what? Give me one more sec. My cat's looking at me funny. He hungry. He a little hungry. He's got food, but he wants more food. We'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Man, part of me is like, I don't know if I want to grind like that right now. That's a lot. I mean, as it stands, we need more obsidian. But I feel like the obsidian grind is long and slow. I don't think I even have the diamonds because we used them all on netherite. How many do we have? 3. And we've got what? We got 6? Yikes. So then I guess one would have to be the sword. Depends on what the everyday move is, I guess. Because I mean... Hello, was that good? Ugh, that means I have to have torches on me. Man.
Lay down your head, babe. Let's try to settle down. When did our heads get so hot? 'Cause right now this house is on fire and I can't put it out. I miss the cold. Take me back to that winter moon, walking through Greek Street, singing the blues. Take me back to that night I had you. Always felt so happy, we used to have it all. I could have
What the fuck?
all my cards at the wall. Don't know what happened, but I'm burning at the fire. I miss the cold. Take me back to that winter moon, walking through Greek Street, singing the blues. Take me back to the night I had you. Take me back to
I saw him sit inside of an empty cereal box. I'm like, cat, what are you doing? No, it's not to attack. Do not attack the bed. Why you attack the bed? What are you doing? Isn't even part of the original plan. What's going on? Oh my god. They don't stop coming and they don't stop coming. Alright, whatever. That wasn't the mission. That wasn't why we were here. Not mad. Get in. Get in. What are you doing? So overconvoluted. My cat stresses me out sometimes, and then I'm like, oh yeah, this cat doing cat things. All right. I'm trying to just let him do what he wants to do, because that's my boy. Two diamonds. I need way more than that. Box those up. Our gold boxes easily, our iron does not, but that's okay, you know? Oh my god. It's like wow. Did you find it? Did you get it? What happened to it? Where are we at? 4, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 4 times 7 is what? 28? Oh fuck. 28 fucking. 28 is too much. $28 is way too many. That's so many chests. That's so many shenanigans. That's so many chickens. What if I just did it on the outer ring? We gotta make it. We gotta make it smaller at some point. Oh, excuse me. New item. Look at that guy. God. How could I do this to myself? Yeah, what's going on, CP? Nice, nice. That's what's up. What you want to? What you doing? I forget what other sword enchantments can go on an axe. It's good efficiency for. Eight hamburgers? Hell yeah. What's on them burgers? What kind of burgers you get?
Let me paint a picture inside of this box in here. What do you
Hey, don't tag me.
call another heaven? And you can't remember how you got here.
Oh, cat's causing a ruckus. Cats these days.
I've been watching you, babe. I've been feeling you fade away, but you're far from ordinary. Just let me help you to see again.
Dorty, Dorty, Dort. I guess, fine. I got 15 diamonds in there, goddamn. Alright, well listen here. Well listen here. Guess it's sometimes good to check boxes. Go on excursions. I got some coal there too. Damn. What else are in my random other boxes? ass first. I think we gotta go with abundance. And the beaten stick. $21, $22. Look at all them chickens. All the fucking chickens. Not gonna lie. That's it. How many do I already have though? That's the real question. 32. Nice. What do we name it? What, the book thief? Is it thief or is it thief? There it is. Ouch. I mean, either way, hopefully everything's gonna get it. But still. Honestly, the best place to go and get bookshelves would be down at the spot. Now that we have a good axe for that, shouldn't be an issue. I need just a straight unbreaking. It will be Dort. Dort's gotta be brown. Dort. Oh, good boy. I got the portable bed. I forgot. Let's go. Damn it, zombie. Zombie piglin. Man, I forgot to go and put the thing away. That's my fault. fuck do I use a gas tier for? Oh, dude, I could totally make some of those. Hold on. We need 7. Do they stack? They do. Nice. It's been a while. It sounded like it was right outside my place, but it wasn't. So I'm like, oh. No, for real. That shit was crazy loud.
They once for something that I lost myself in you. There I go, typical. I'm trying, but I'm not over you. Maybe we were on to something. I could have stayed. There I go, giving up. There I go, there I go back home. There I go, walking back alone. Sometimes you get rain, little bit cold. But after the storm, you open the door. That's when you know what you're looking for. Taking you back to the place where you shine, what's living in your heart. You will discover you're living in color. That in the sunshine. That in the sunshine. That in the sunshine. I'll be the sunshine. Good night. That in the sunshine. That in the sunshine. That in the sunshine. I'll be your sunshine. Good night. And when you get lost, hard to know. Can you feel in your chest the right way to go? It just takes a little time. See inside the spaces that we're feeling, like what's written in your heart. You will discover you're swimming in color.
We have way too many cherry saplings.
That in the sunshine. That in the sunshine. That in the sunshine. That in the sunshine. I'll be your sunshine. Good night. That in the sunshine. That in the sunshine. That in the sunshine. I'll be your sunshine. Good night. If you let
that it? Only got one apple off of that? That's crazy. Oh my god, whoops. Yo, Brenda, thank you. He's expensive. I'm going to the other guy. The other guy down the street has way better prices than Yelp. I'm leaving a bad review on Yelp. Oh, my mouth. Oh my god. Good time. God damn, dude. It was very effective. crazy. I wonder how many gas tiers I need. What did we do? A whole lot of nothing. I don't know, man. liked my offer.
Leave your lights at home. Tears won't roll. It's time to move on. Tender smile when lost in someone's arms. But as the calm hits the floor, you hope that I'll be yours someday.
I have so many different green things, and you're telling me I can't. Can't make green dye. That's crazy. I got ideas for what to do. At the same time, some of those ideas can wait. I think I'm gonna try to get a nap. I think I'm a little tired. Might eat some food. Go lay down a little bit. I think that's the vibes right now. You know what I'm saying, Che? You know what I'm saying? Hold on, I lost my shenanigans. There we go. We're just gonna end straight out. No raid today, no raid. You know what I'm saying? We're just keeping it low key. Low key chilling. Alright. I'll catch you guys probably later tonight. We'll see how it goes. I will see y'all very soon. Very soon, very soon, very soon. Okay, bye. Be nice to one another. Okay, bye.